what they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Так, я тут. Привет. Короче, ты тут еще? Малой. Короче, рассказываю. Я смогла ее выбить. Блин. Это было так страшно, вот ты не представляешь. У меня было 54 крутки, по-моему, что-то такое. Вот. И... Короче, это надо просто, ну, вот так вот сделать, и ты сам поймешь. Это было очень страшно. Я прям, ну, вообще очко сидела. Или еще не обновилась. Погоди. Да, не обновилась еще. Почему в 7 утра? В 8, точнее. Очень странно. Короче. Она меня до гаранта тянула. А у меня было откручено с самого начала где-то круток 15 плюс-минус. Было у меня всего 55 или что-то такое. Я в итоге все абсолютно, даже на звездную блеск и на звездную пыль я все скупила. И она мне на последних, по-моему, 20 падает. Какая спрей буду, пиздец. Блин, ну она такая вообще прям вай, она милая. Ну не милота ли? Ну что это за ню-ню-ню-ню? Прямо вообще няша. Я ее очень сильно хочу прокачать. Что мне на нее надо? Мне на нее надо подавленная лоза, блядь. Где он? Где этот черт? Показывайте мне его. Показывай сюда, иди. Тебе пизда. Черт. Я вообще, если честно, я очень сильно очковала. Я там, блядь, ну, у меня было 50 на 50. Я не знала, выпадет она мне или нет. Она в итоге вижу, ляга летит, думаю, ну все, пизда, либо, блядь, я сейчас проебываю, мне падает моно. В надежде я просто думала, если я проебываю, то тогда моно, пожалуйста. Я тогда, блядь, не огорчусь вообще никак. Вот. Либо же... дайте мне, пожалуйста, нахиду. В итоге мне дали нахиду. Я не жалею то, что мне она выпала. Я очень сильно довольна. Также, кстати, мне выпали Констана Беннета. Выпал Гора. Мне Гора выпал, прикинь. У меня теперь Гора есть. Беннет у меня C3. На Элька у меня C4. Теперь у меня, наверное, есть смысл, может быть, ее прокачать. Не знаю, посмотрим. Точно забыла. Надо ей крылья какие-нибудь пиздатейшие поставить. Бля, какое описание? Нет, я не описание хотела, не это! Это ведь тут? Да вроде тут. Да, вот он. Только где он, вопрос? А он все зарезался. Ну тебе пизда копченый. Что могу сказать? Беги. Ты видел, как она бьет? Подожди, ты видел, нет? Нет, смотри. Пиздец, блин, просто это такая анимация вообще классная. Ешка вообще просто пушка, бля, фотографирую, ебать. Нет, нельзя, это моя маленькая девочка. Ты иди сюда, копченый. Нихера. Нихера. Сука. А что он делает? Ты что делаешь? Ну ты заколебал. Боже ты мой. А, да? Окей. С помощью дендра. Не зря я ее взяла. Нормально. Живем. Подожди. А, он все восстанавливается. Или нет? Я что-то не понимаю. А вот все. А он не... А, он пропал, все. Че, по стримам? В смысле? Долго не было? Я хотела, на самом деле, думала, может быть, вместо стрима видос просто выложить, потому что у меня есть видос, где я уже открывала ее. Вот. И, типа, я это залью в любом случае. Поэтому вот так вот. Не знаю, мне просто как-то... я поняла то, что реально от стримов, если ты слишком часто стримишь, блядь, проку никакого. Почти. Вот, поэтому я решила сделать так. А, у меня же есть артефакты для нее теперь. Так. Так, где ты? Ты идешь отсюда нахуй? Потому что я вот на нее поставлю лучше вот этот кубок. А с тебя я это все сниму. Ну ладно, вот это можно тебе оставить, в принципе. Похеру. На тебя. Угу. Вот этот вот более такой нормальный. Вот это. Вот это. А тут чё? А тут хер знает, что вешать. Давай похер, вот это пока повесим. А нет, можно вот это.
Настя, что делаешь?
Я цепляю на этого, на нахиду артефакты.
Что, вкачала уже?
Да, конечно.
Этого как он, блядь? Дендропостазис, или как он там будет?
Дендрогипостазис.
Дендрогипостазис, точно.
Дендропостазис.
Блядь, где эти колокола найти ебаные в этом разломе, нахуй? Блудился, блядь.
Если что, стрим идет. Хуйно. У меня книжки сейчас закончатся уже.
Книжки?
Да.
Ну улучшение.
Угу. А чё, какую книжку на нее вешать, я не знаю. Подожди. Мне нужна какая-нибудь альтернатива для нее, потому что не факт, что я выбью на нее сигну. Хотя я очень сильно хочу.
Какая-то фиолетовая. Какая-то церемониальные мемуары выпали.
Здесь.
Так, а мне же вообще надо вкачать этот ксифос. Подземелье закрыто. Блять, не среда же, только нахуй.
Сновидение 1000 ночей. Это ее, это что ли? Опа, подожди. А, это не то. А, не то. Щу.
Сюда.
Угу. Закатку слил НТ. Что-то как-то у меня подлагивать начало, я что-то не понять не могу, почему. Или мне кажется. Или не кажется, что-то, ну ладно, похеру.
Похер. Осталось 5 опыта до 40 уровня.
Не, я что-то даже не знаю.
Что такое?
Ну, на нее нужен этот... да. На нее сигнатурка нужна прям очень.
Ай, как найти, блядь, эти колокола-то, ёбаный в рот.
Короче, будем пробовать выбивать ее.
Сигнатуру?
Угу. Надо посмотреть, сколько у меня тут уже это откручено.
Смотри.
Но я никак это не посмотрю. У меня не обновились еще данные. Ну окей, допустим, я там около 15 слила. Сейчас посчитаем, сколько у меня всего тут слито. 3, 8, 12, 18, 23, 28. Я сбилась, пиздец. Я долбоёб.
Нет.
Да. Я просто взяла и сбилась.
Да.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. А у меня близко, короче, к леге идет. Я, наверное, добью до леги точно в этом оружейном, но не факт, что мне выпадет она. Поэтому вот так. Но мне теперь что могу сказать? Мне надо лотосы собирать. Они в горах. Круто. Ладно. Соберем. Мозги себе поебем, ничего страшного. Так, погнали сюжет делать.
Четвертый, какой последний змей, наверное.
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's...
Please, wait a moment. Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What do you think?
Okay.
У меня жопа пригорать начинает, я не могу их найти.
Ёлки-палки, это наверху.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready? Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try. The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say.
I'll be. That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Как ваши дела? У меня все нормально.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Только вот я так и не поняла, почему...
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Я посчитала дендрокулы. Там, по идее, не хватает на full эту...
I've said the same thing to everyone here today.
На full статую.
To you. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful.
И поэтому я хуй знает.
Take care.
Скорее всего, может быть, будет новая, конечно, локация какая-нибудь.
With
Ибо у меня уже статуя... Статуя у меня 8-го, блядь, а я уже закрыла полностью суммеру здесь, вот по дендрокулам, абсолютно полностью. У меня осталось вот только, ну, вот, наверное, пустыня, вот как раз-таки колоннад, и все.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hit them.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
Витя, как думаешь, диалоги вообще зачитывать или нет?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
Засчитывать.
М?
Твоим голосом это будет прикольно.
Да пиздец.
Candace can
Да.
call you to your heart's content while I can. We all have.
С невыспавшимся, да.
It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Well, of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind.
Well, being a scholar is also a high...
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit
This guy. Paimon still remembers...
all intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. Do you
Чём?
remember the record we saw in the King Deshret
Чё-то?
ruins? It mentioned you have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even, I think, those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the withering, Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru?
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering and the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be...
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from...
But if that's the case, what should we do?
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole... the world forget...
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Ermin's soul can we completely resolve to make sure we're still on track. I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Aramite base.
Оп, пиздуем на базу к пустынникам. Оп.
Oh, you made it.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for canned knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More canned knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into it?
What's that look on your face?
Paimon's a little scared, but
Ой-ой-ой.
very furious.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the most Now, please get ready.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes,
Paimon is still real.
I understand. But trust me, Paimon, this is something. Because to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick,
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this?
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born. And this device has always, after all that time, what do you think you'd be?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify.
But why would you need...
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all...
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
На встречу с Сайном.
Weather is lovely and warm. Things are about...
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties.
I've given it a lot of thought.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. I'll hate the...
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Simon?
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to... Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions...
Look, you already know that we're all on this...
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Rahman's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Reebok would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the
Чё
job
молчишь?
done.
Чё молчишь?
He also said
Ничего,
that
жопа
helping
пригорает.
Simon and the traveler, the chance of success would increase
С чего?
significantly.
Я всегда не
I
могу
never blindly
задуматься.
trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people.
Сложно, очень
You
сложно.
made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies...
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with...
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
The guard should be... Guards!
To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan with—
Of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation—
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain al Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
И вот только пускай кто-нибудь не спознает то, что, блять, он не сасный.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the... Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might...
We discussed this, remember? The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matras still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the map.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted, no matter how you look at it. They don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure. A reasonable inference. Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation. The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it has— I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to work. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler. That's true. But why? Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions? Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha. That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place? Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through
Лох.
logic. By sorting and analyzing data, the Akasha
Загуляли.
logic and predict. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience... Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person, decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarbo.
Ой.
This is my assistant, the traveler. She will be working with me. The construct next
Три долбоеба стоит, смотрит на меня нахуй. В кашнах нахуй. По другим делом занят.
Ебать! То у нас, блядь, пойман консерва, то, блядь, еще что-нибудь. Теперь, блядь, механизм.
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And this.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Сейчас отматывать 2 дня эти.
Time for the operation. Let's go.
Wait a moment. You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh, what a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Ramon, the academia has caught wind of your smuggling and
Бля, как же красиво они играют, актеры.
I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the academia? Can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's...
Ну еба... Ух, ебать. А что я сделала-то? А, они... Я не поняла. А, они каждый урон получают. Так урон какой-то маленький прям. До жути. Мне, кстати, на самом деле на хида, походу, нормально выйдет. В плане саппорт. А там и хрен знает. Непонятно.
Subdued them. The operation is now over. All Aramite mercenaries and related personnel in the...
You pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Jeshred will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh!
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Шестой, блядь.
Оп.
Ебануться.
Чё?
Ты не помнишь, какой уровень нужен на девятом? Чтобы скважины второго уровня ломать.
Не знаю.
В виде кристалла.
Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? Here you come rolling. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on you. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take...
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we... The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see.
How much more do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good! I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victor. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Pardis DI.
Летим. А была ночь.
Traveler Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Tia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me.
У них не получился этот переход нормально. Данила, привет.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Pardis DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say?
Извиняюсь, не прошу, что дает в этом обновлении.
I
В плане дают на почту, типа, или чё? Или что вообще, какое обновление было? События? А, сейчас тогда. Там вроде ничего такого серьезного нету. Типа из ивентов каких-то нету, хотя вроде там что-то говорили, то что Дори будут раздавать. На почту... А не 600?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis DI. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar?
Дори, там, короче, ивент какой-то, там будут давать Дори бесплатно. Вот. Но сейчас его вроде как нету. Не знаю.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware?
Oh, I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
Все позаранок с дедом и Сева, Яко и Олу. Нормально.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery.
Чечется 2, у меня C1.
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest.
Что в этом? Ну, сейчас вот диалог закончится, я тогда покажу.
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic.
I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense.
Я подпишусь. Спасибо.
Still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected.
Это не основа. Понятно.
Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Пидорас.
Leon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can barely believe it myself. If that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
Сколько тебе лет? У меня в описании под стримами все написано.
Asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but
Каким образом я должен победить двух?
Кого? А, чтец. Ну, жопой.
Пиздец. Они сейчас еще, мало того, ладно, ты первый раз я их отпизжу, но они сейчас возродятся, нахуй.
Но они не то чтобы возродятся, тебе надо будет просто щит им снести. Все.
Ну это да. Одного еле убил, блядь, двоих, блядь. При этом Сайна даже не отхилил, нахуй. Так что, ГГшная еще будет.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia, to invest.
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that.
Нормально.
But I have a feeling it won't be that simple.
Еще надо купить, пожрать.
The academia has been working on a big project.
Да-да?
I'm not quite sure what it is. The master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts.
Что тебе?
If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia.
Анастасия.
Долгая сюжетка. Ну, на самом деле, да, вот типа диалоги очень долгие. Можно, конечно, проскипать, но тогда толком ничего не поймешь, что происходит.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his
Что ты не
rules.
читаешь, а?
Не хочу.
Почему это?
Ну, блин, ну... Иди в жопу. Читать еще сидеть ему надо, блядь. Ты что, маленький, что ли? Сам не прочтешь.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. I think this may be something.
А, это у них водой, кстати, ушки.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
Да. Можно, пожалуйста, эти диалоги уже закончатся?
He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What? Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll follow leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
Наконец-то. Так, насчет событий, короче, смотри. А, о, кстати. Как раз-таки вот этого вот, по-моему, не было. Только вот это есть. Вот оно новое. Эти типа задания, вся херня, тра-ля-ля. Бездну я, конечно, сейчас не пройду. У меня только один отряд плюс-минус готовый есть. И все. А так больше ничего. Скоромучу. Да. Я вот хочу дойти до него. Я не знаю, типа там долго будет очень это происходить или нет. А почту, блядь. Ща тогда окей.
600 прямо гема почти. Больше ничего.
Вот они, да. Только вот они сегодня пришли. 600 примагем дали. Поэтому да. Что-то я не выспалась.
Не издеваешься. Не выспалась.
Где лох?
Я лег позже, проснулся раньше. По факту. Че смеешься?
Просто у меня гарант 16 круток, нифига. А я вот на это, на хиду выбила 50 на 50.
Чисто бездны салам.
А за кого выбивать? Угу.
Ох, ебать, нихуя себе за боевого дойдет. Рекорд. 7К нахуй за удар.
Меня же не видно, да? Просто запачки для Эолы.
Expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
10 снесло, нормально. Я за цифрами сейчас нигде уже гонюсь. Я на самом деле мону себе теперь очень сильно хочу. Как раз таки, чтобы на циферки, так сказать, подрочить.
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
Не с моим мечом, нормально.
And where are all the soldiers we saw on the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away.
Oh no! Are you saying that...
Let's go!
Ну, везде жрать. Обратно же бежать не надо. Сейчас, походу, будет заруба чистая.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to parties DI now, I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your harbinger to blame. I may be staying at parties DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Asia. Not on my watch.
За пизда.
Ебать.
А чё они такого маленького уровня?
Да пиздец. Настя. Знаешь, сколько у меня хп осталось? 35. Я убил второго чтеца. Всего 35 хп. Все персонажи умерли.
Вот это уран! Так, нет, поближе чуть подойдите. Терапевтов, если не знаю, так порой не суди строго, я поставил, что было. Ща. Похуй, я же электро не бью электром. Угу. Не похуй, короче.
Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak.
Got it. Hypatia's still here. Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, I think this is over.
Нихуя себе.
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
Понимаю.
Where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Parties DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed you. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand. My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue
Лишь кромочь. Ну, знаю, ну, мне он кажется бесполезный.
To defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine? Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for God as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean?
Ебать, она его, конечно, да, наебала.
I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The contents recorded on it is what all I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me,
Если мне выпал джин, я можу выпасть Лего. Это вопрос был?
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having.
Ну смотри, если тебе джин выпало не в стандартном ивентовом, то да, у тебя 100% теперь на Легу.
It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance. Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, she peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become all gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of... Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that the doctor has never known his place? Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
He sure chatted with you for a while. Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger.
Оп, ехали.
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Сегодня бездну проходил до 10. 1. Нормально.
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if luckily there were only 2 of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolt.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
Давай попозже зайду. Давай.
My wound aside, looked like you've seen something unpleasant.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's...
Я жду. Блять, я забыла. Я забыла. Бля, давай я все, окей, сейчас скипну по-быстренькому. Пиздец, я, блядь, проебалась, прости.
Ай-яй-яй.
Чё?
Проебалась, да?
Иди в жопу.
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's action.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer say...
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan.
Yay!
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure...
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
О, наконец-то. Так. Чё там? 719, 424, 427. О! Юмия! Блядь. Привычки сделала, в глазах опять потемнело. Вот тут сигнатурка. Все, я даже смотреть дальше уже не хочу, если честно. Увидела сигнатурку, больше не хочу. Так, ну кубок. Что по кубку? Ну, нормально. Тут тоже, но, блин, лучше бы заменить, конечно, защиту ХП, прям, ну, пиздец, триггерит. Перышко, кстати, хорошее. Даже очень хорошее. Это... Ну, крыты здесь пиздатые. Все в крыты ушло. Прям вообще пушка, но... Если бы было бы вот вместо защиты еще что-нибудь другое, вот по типу там восстановления... А, не восстановление нахуй не надо, она через Ешку уже играет. Допустим, не знаю, там, мастерство стихии и шанс крита было бы еще пизже. Здесь тоже, в принципе, нормально пойдет, но было бы лучше. Ну, это так чисто, это уже придирки, блядь. И... А ты нахуй пойти не хочешь? А, ну, тебе C0. Ай. каждый следующий пресс нанесения урона обычно атакам рекомендуется 5 секунд. Ну, короче, понятно. Будем надеяться, что мне выпадет сигнатурка либо на AMD, либо на Нахиду. Дальше. Слышь, донатер ебаный. Мне кажется... Бля... А чё это так плохо? По критам. Чё это так все плохо? Тут, походу, я так понимаю, все, ну как, частично ушло в силу атаки, в крит, и чуть один раз в шанс крита. Вот это неплохо, прикольно. Вот это тоже ничего, пойдет. С пивком чисто. Вот это годный тоже, хороший артефакт. Но критов почему-то мало, кстати, это странно. Мало, потому что, блядь, вот это здесь на шанс крита идет. А был бы на крит, было бы больше. Тогда при этом шанс крита меньше. Тоже ничего пойдет. И на восстановление. Ну, ничего, нормально так. Подожди, у тебя не все C0? Сайна ты вкачивал? Вкачивал, ну-ка, что у тебя? А, у тебя тоже это оружие. Угу. А у меня, наверное, даже побольше будет. Так, ладно, а яка, чё тут? Тут, чё? А чё так мало? А чё так мало? Не, слышь? Ага. Понятно, 3 сигнатурки. Хорошо, так и запишем, блять. Сука. Мне показалось, там нулевой, он не вкачанный. Нормально. Нормально, пойдет. Ну, хотя, кстати, хз, один раз прокнула в защиту. Здесь в защиту прокнула. Раза 2. По-моему. Или 1, хуй знает. Вот это вот я бы, наверное, скипнула. Попробовала бы другое выбить, не знаю. Но криты хорошие тоже. Не знала выбрать эту линейку оружия. А, ебать, да, я только сейчас заметил, что они все, блядь, одинаковые почти по этой. Нихуя! Охуеть. А где двуручный тогда? Подожди, а двуручные все существуют? Ебануться. Ну, нормально так. Годненько. Заебись. Заебись. Так, там у Сайна были такие криты, ну-ка. Ну-ка, я дай лучше у меня. У меня хуета полная. По UMI. Ну и здесь такое все тоже. Поэтому... А, мне похуй, у меня смолы нет. Так. Подожди, а что делать-то? А, дождитесь назначенного времени. 19:00:19. Спасибо за оценку. Да иди отсюда, донатер. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй. За что ты так? Не надо, дядя. Так, это не то. Подожди, а какой телепорт там нужен? Ну, давай вот этот, наверное. Отсюда. Wait right now. Блядь, теперь копить, сидеть на баннер. Подожди, а где тут вход? Ладно, тут пойду. А вот она. Блять, вот это вот я не хочу вообще прям вот сидеть сейчас выяснять с Нилу хуйню всю. Так лень, она мне не понравилась. Такое себе.
So we'll need to bring a prank. No way! Treat others how you want to be treated. Maybe. You can come. You two being there would be the best gift of... Is something up? Yeah. But I tried to visit. All I could do was to leave a letter.
Ой, быстрее скипайся. Я не хочу это читать. Мне это нахуй не надо. Не люблю я вот это вот все. Ты мне не нравишься, я с тобой проходить ничего не хочу. Все? Можно теперь это туда-сюда? Ты, блядь! Чё?
Не выспалась.
М?
Не выспалась.
В смысле?
Издеваешься.
Но... Не знаю. Да быстрее, ну скипни!
Ежедневки сделать так впадло.
Быстрее.
I baked a lot just now.
You made so much.
It was nothing. Don't worry about it. Make sure you got everything. Feel free to come back.
Теперь это все? Нет. Видимо, тут надо все оббежать на этом базаре, чтобы она, ну, да.
But of course, how else? I wouldn't dare experiment with.
True, it does.
Ho ho!
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you think, Trav?
No thanks, Mr. Offsheen. You can't use that kind of tactic on her. I wouldn't go that far. It's just that Mr. Offsheen is... Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Come on, don't look at me like that. All she got was a talking to from my philosophy is that stories give value to merchandise. Our Nilu here is an extraordinarily good listener. In fact, after a while, I began to... Anyway, since then, I've come...
It's okay.
That reminds me. Some of the goods from my latest shipment, they're fine for general use, but my customers have high standards. Nilu, why don't you take them? Just think of it as a favor for me, alright? The theater can use them for props and whatnot. It costs me more to store or ship, so I'm just losing money every day continuing.
Even so...
Nah, these goods are... Just take them. If you really feel that bad about... Oh, yeah.
Wow,
Hurry and take.
There's still one more store.
Да ебать!
Holding on to that much stock?
About time, Lilu. Farha, please. I wouldn't spoiling yourself.
Yeah.
Aren't they at the...
Yeah. And they're coming.
Oh, the more...
Oh, yes.
We even prepared. I really think we should wear some... Farha, most of them wear.
That is?
Hey, I know, right. Why don't...
Прикольно, кстати, выглядит.
Unfortunately, we already gave out all the child-sized ones.
Fascinating. Huh. That's...
Oh, I'm a porter by trade.
That'd be great. Please and thank you.
Да и речь уже, блядь.
Thanks for the otherwise.
Shut it. Far including Wushang's things.
Paimon looks like she doesn't want strength and valor.
No, let Paimon. Traveler's right.
Все? Видимо, не все. Да.
Are you okay, Paimon?
Как же это все долго и геморно проходить с этой Нилу.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
Thank you, Sumpter Man.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
Да быстрее скипайся!
See ya. Good thing we had Mr. Farhad. Of course, we're all like me with this many. Later on, when you order the wrong item or make too much of, that's why there's no need to stress.
Неужели она это все вот ее вся эта линейка, блядь, задание легенд будет, блядь, проходить здесь?
You two are our guests. So please, just relax and look forward to the celebration.
Теперь, наконец.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent, so we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them, you...
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
The scribe is responsible for recording meetings.
Fine, whatever. Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my...
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilu!
Hey, everyone. I'm...
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group, but you also look like you're up to no good.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join me? You mean... you also want to discuss something important?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming...
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me? I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest... Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
That's right!
I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you...
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay, I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep, it's a grand plan and we're all super...
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success. Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Okay, so I guess that means it's time to...
Yeah, good night, everyone!
Только не говорит то, что все. А, нет. 8 утра, 8 утра, 8 утра. Так, что там у нас по достижениям? Как-то к нему... Ага. Следующего дня, о, господи.
Ты новый квест проходишь, нет?
Да.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost out. What about you all, Hatham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison...
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago,
The Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get...
Don't forget, today is Nyagarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the academia. The sages and core academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our key. Well, yes. The visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the academia should have already started preparing for
Наебал.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or...?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Al-Haytham if things go south.
Ехали.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Al-Haytham?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler?
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scrap.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve—
Wow, so there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Hi. Мне кажется, ли у меня пизда? Восемь 6К с холд. С холд.
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage is...
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we...
Без холды. Заряженная,
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there?
Блядь, честно, я не шарю, потому что Хутао у меня нету, и она мне, ну, такое, не особо заходит. Чисто, может быть, в коллекцию можно было бы выбить.
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location.
What's Grand Sage?
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, Scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my... Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Музыку, наверное, вырубить стоит, я хуй знает, на всякий случай.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people?
fend off sandstorms, fabricate silly fairy tales. These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble.
Переобулся.
That reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about her ready for your perusal.
Охуеть.
Oh, Hatham! So you're still on the academia side! We finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no? Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the academia and confront me in person. I suppose...
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight is turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Пизделовка. Да блять.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Нихуя себе. Нихуя не понял, но очень интересно. Ай.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
plan, but Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up...
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Al-Haytham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's... There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... The faster it blinks, the better the signal.
А вот. Нет. Но я вижу, как он пищит. Ведь он даже тут больше пищал, не? Во. А, туда можно пройти. Я не понимаю, как это работает. Сейчас определите, где находится сигнал. Сильнее всего, блядь. Что-то в душе не было. А вот. Добрый вечер, здорово. Во! Нашла. Да пиздец.
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to Archons have them. Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida!
Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
Зелюка маленькая.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarbha Day stuff? Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure,
and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Ой, блядь.
Nilu, how's it?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Ha! How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our baked people... Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Yeah. Надо бы, наверное, поставить побольше. Альт.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by.
Так. Выключить. Все.
Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. Come to think of it, when did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilou of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards and the academia are gone,
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Yeah!
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been...
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop. But outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
For a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the dead.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm...
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need...
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
Блять.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Блять.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind.
Пацана, блять, в бабу нарядили.
You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guard.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Мы что, за него играть должны? Да ну нахер.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Huh? Did I just... I'd better go have a look.
Мне пизда, да?
Were my eyes playing tricks on me? I should go check to see if someone... There seems to be nothing here. Just...
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close.
Блять, это прикольно.
Hey, Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there. Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not see anything just now?
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand...
По идее, все.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and... Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
В стоечку сразу.
This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow act.
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, It was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop.
Сейчас тут вообще
A trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it.
молчишь. Погрузилась полностью. Я понял.
Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eye.
What a comical sight is our. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
Thanks, you two. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out.
There's one more thing.
What is it?
For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you!
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god.
I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Сейчас будет война Донбасс.
А?
Война Донбасс сейчас будет. Блять, чуть-чуть совсем.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy?
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you.
Nahida, you're a natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support. I'm glad I can rely on you.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's get to it.
Я уже подхожу к концу. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй. Похуй.
Chivalry will never die.
Я не знаю, как я сейчас буду его пиздить, конечно.
Кого?
В смысле, кого? Захочешь, посмотришь?
Не смотрел.
А-а-а.
Уже.
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered.
The safest and most convenient way would be to act
Скоромучу?
within the academia itself.
Скоромучу?
Не знаю.
They were already hiding one guy, so why
Я
not
тебя
two?
понял.
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the God creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Is that it though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future... I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Ой, бля, у меня он... у меня не отхиленный.
О, это что, он?
Пизда. Потом поговорим. А чё так мало урона? Добей, добей его. Найс.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Ебать.
Seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it. It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Я точно хоть туда иду? Ау. А, еще, блин. Ну что ты вот... Пидорас. Заебал. Охуеть, блядь, что ты делаешь?
Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Ну, вот так. Блять. Да, блядь, ну сколько это еще можно? Я уже хочу с ним попиздиться. Вот так. Да потом. Добей, 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 добей! Ой, блять. Со связи, ёбаный рот. Это все, походу, моя кончина под это подходит.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed. Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis! Are you nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous! Aren't you too, Nahida? Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well. Curious? Curious about what? Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing? Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling. Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late?
Нихуя себе, блядь.
The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Все кино Ками.
Мне кажется, или мне пизда.
capitalizes on the
Вот
Balladeer's
всякие
original
докаби.
construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nihito wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the God of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god. Churn! Insignificant pest! At my command, you shall fall! Insignificant pest!
Not good.
Perish! Feeble human! My endless cycle begins!
Can't afford any more bandages. Witness the power of the wild.
Feeble human! command, you shall fall.
Туда его.
Tremble. On to oblivion.
Хотел много слать. Может, хуйня?
Reality is pain.
Глаз. Эй. На нахуй. Печатал.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Father's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
Тобі пізда, копчений.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate. To oblivion.
А я сижу, думаю, в смысле у меня нахида, блядь. Блядь. Я не... Да, блядь, ну ты можешь... Пизда, пизда мне, пизда мне, пизда мне, пизда мне, не успею, не успею! Да, блядь! И чё? Когда сидишь в ахуе, я не понимаю вообще, что происходит. Да, блядь, я... Понятно, здесь электро вообще бесполезный. Я теперь поняла суть, как вообще его пиздить. Да, блядь! Ебаная хуйня! Нахуй мне 5-й персонаж здесь нужен? Смысл вот от него?
Humans. Filthy humans. Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis! try. I'll never go back.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know? Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then...
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis's protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Ехали.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here.
Wow. What are these?
Потом...
The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
С вами тоже потом. Залезть можно, залезть можно. Залезть! Залезть! Ладно, похуй, падаем вниз. А как тут-то я залезу? Тут не залезть, блядь! Подожди. Бля, как вы меня заебали.
Your fate.
А, да? Похуй! Ебать ты. Это пиздец просто, блядь. Такой триггер, нахуй, на вот этих вот ублюдков.
Judging from the current route, the bolt of consciousness will soon take us out of here. We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her. So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Нихуя себе.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years.
Она так легко об этом говорит.
But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then, I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no! How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues. All in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But This is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Привет. И это пиздец. Ты тут?
Да.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right?
Почему пиздец? Ну, потому что грустно.
So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Пидорас. Пидорасина.
Суэль.
Ты не видел в конце, кто там был?
Видел?
Вот. Пидорас!
But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life.
Он вообще без движения валяется. Ноль просто.
Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans.
А тут ее нету уже. Лежал где-то вот тут вот, а ее нету.
From a different period.
Since you're in the academia,
Тогда ладно.
very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Подожди, вообще похуй, валяется просто, он вообще по кайфу.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions.
Как будто PNG-шку прицепили, вот да. Чисто что по кайфу там легла и лежит. Хоть голову повернули, хоть и то радует.
For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in...
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles?
Хранитель небесного порядка — это же та пидорасина, какая как раз-таки разлучила это брата и сестру. Не?
Не знаю. Дошло как спросить.
Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences?
Блять, она его на место поставила.
Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
Не, они там где-то сзади лежат.
But this electro-gnosis is the prize I attained after defeating one of your fellow harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
Ничего себе, остальные сегменты? О каких сегментах вообще речь?
So this is how you wish to restrict me.
Сегмент. Я поняла, в каких сегментах.
What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort. Requiring me to destroy them.
Там она была хранитель порядка же, нет? Ну-ка. Google в помощь. Да, это она. Вот эта белобрысая чуня.
Прям чуня.
Да, чуня, блядь. Взяла, блядь, разлучила. Блядь, свинота ебаная.
Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, And that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Нихуя себе.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once
Безымянный
again.
настал на 2 минуты.
There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
Снежная.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Чё вот он ей рассказал? Я отдала ему... Блять, Как легко они получают сердце Бога, я в ахуе. Один продал, другой проебал, третий хуй знает вообще, что с ним сделала. Вот этот опять продала. Я в ахуе вообще. Несколько дней, будто уже неделя, блин, прошла.
Вообще загрузится, не?
Я ебу. Должно, по идее. Ну все, теперь только фонтейн ждать. По идее. Больше ничего дальше нету.
Okay, wake her up.
3500 опыта осталось, блядь.
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up. Good morning. How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going... Traveler, let's go.
Да пиздец. А, да? Я пробовала на японское, но мне японское не понравилось. Не знаю почему.
Потому что нихуя непонятно, нет?
А пиздец. Где мой маленький дендроархонтик? Вот она, чё пока... Опа, качелись и сделала, и чё... Ну, каждый свои вкусы. Ну, мне не нравится, я что сделаю?
По стримам по Геншину.
Чё?
На 7-м месте по стримам по Геншину, которые сейчас идут.
Да это у тебя, возможно, только так. И все. А я не знаю, что мне делать, что на нее ставить. Как ДД она мне явно не нужна, блядь. Церемониальные мемуары только если.
Я не шарю.
Ладно, похеру, потом решим. Так, я не закончила. Теплый ритм, теплый ритм. Аж прям бесит. Зачем мне вот эта вот Нила нужна, блядь? Мне вообще на 4-м. Понимаю. Может, и правда есть смысл на Твиче стримить. Ну, правда, с тем, что я говорю, мне там, скорее всего, прям в первые же минуты бан дадут. Или сейчас сверху. Нихуя себе. Махамата. Похуй.
Так.
Замат может быть, но маловероятно. все же, не знаю. Здесь ограничений поэтому нету, и мне как-то проще. Я плюс не уверена в том, что вообще получится с Твичом нормально залететь.
Я тебе уже говорил, тебе стримить надо.
Не. На неизвестных площадках я стримить не буду.
Она довольно-таки популярная в последнее время.
Я ее впервые слышу.
Знаю почему.
Who are you? You can't. I see. I'm just. Is that important? No, it's just.
Да, речи давай уже. Я хочу закончить основной сюжет и все. И пойти полежать. Я хочу кушать. Теперь все? Ебать. Кого? А, вот он, этот пидор. Это последнее. Постороннее ПВО используешь стрима в плане. Типа ОБС. Так я с ОБС-ки и стримлю.
И на нем еще монетизация даже работает.
Так сходи поешь. А я вот... Я гей.
Настя,
Чё?
я пойду полежу. Башка болит.
Ты, блядь, назло сейчас это?
Чё?
Я сказала, пойду полежу. Хочу пойти полежать. Ты теперь, Надь. Блядь, иди, короче.
Я стрим закрыл только что.
Иди отсюда, все. Это есть постороннее ПВО.
Я тебя понял.
Ну, поди через него только и стримить.
Сегодня браки, да, у нас?
Я не знаю. Да скипнись. Я знаю то, что стороннее ПВО это другое приложение в целом. Чё?
Мертвое существо.
Это Чуик.
Кто?
Чуик.
Чуик?
Да.
Он пишет, играю.
Ну, все тогда. Он капитан. Кстати, Балансиага мне вчера в игре писала, спрашивала, типа, есть место в состав? Ну, закончись уже, быстрее.
Стукнул с меня. С моей работы, я не знаю, есть смысл вообще, нет. Ладно, пойду я.
Пиздой.
Напиши. Я напишу.
Все, меня кинули. Что делать?
This is quite the misfortune, but there's nothing. That's it for today, everyone. Let's clean up. I'll go talk to them again tomorrow.
Без постороннего. Ну, блин, не знаю. Да что? Можно, пожалуйста, уже, ну все, это все закончится. Я хочу это скипнуть. Мне это прям, ну, не особо интересно, что там с ней связано. Она мне не особо понравилась. Надо будет еще сегодня на YouTube залить. Не знаю, может быть, на Genshin перейти полностью, попробовать в плане контента.
debate?
Против Dark Souls. Не шарю за эту игру, честно. Хотя, с другой стороны, я хотела вообще канал развивать во всех направлениях. Там всякие игры проходить, все вот это вот. Так у меня тут питомник. Собака вот належала, блядь, ушла, съебалась. Вон на кровати у меня кошка валяется. Чё по кайфу? Все? Все, спасибо. Ну, не то чтобы летсплей, это, скорее всего, уже больше устарело. Я не знаю. Раньше такое было популярное. Сейчас это уже давно не то. А так я вообще, ну, в различные игры могу поиграть, какие мне зайдут. Геншин вот меня чем зацепил. Зацепил он меня конкретно сюжетом. Я вот мне теперь пиздец как интересно, во-первых, что было прям в точности там 500 лет назад в Каэнриарх. Что вот вообще случилось, почему брат перешел на сторону бездны, когда он закончил якобы свое путешествие. И типа не стал вдаваться нам в подробности, сказал, чтобы мы сами это все прошли. Вот. Видимо, он почти такой же херней занимался, типа всех архонтов проходил в поисках сестры. И в итоге, когда он прошел, там, скорее всего, какая-то тайна, блядь, открылась, и то, что, ну, его заставило так измениться. Мне вот теперь интересно, что это за тайна. Поэтому я вот очень сильно теперь жду, получается, сколько осталось. Фонтейн, потом, скорее всего, будет Пира, мне кажется. Либо же сейчас следующее будет Пира, а потом уже Фонтейн и Снежная. Пира я просто не знаю, как называется, будет там, поэтому похеру. Хотя говорят, что Фонтейн будет, типа, наверное, лучше, не лучше, точнее, а этот, следующий после Сумеру. Но по расположению карты, наверное, лучше всего Пира, потому что Пира находится где-то вот как раз-таки под Сумеру, там плюс-минус, где-то внизу. А, блядь, я что-то скипаю, блядь, что-то вообще заговорилась немножко.
Once Ermin's soul started getting better, everything else...
Yes, but there are still some residual effects.
Не знаю, почему, например, я Итер потерял сестры, Свегали помогая какому-то что-то, или... Ну, блин... Там на самом деле ничего не отличается. Кого ты берешь там, ну, Итер или Люмин, похуй.
Visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me.
And you probably already know all about the celebration.
Celebration feast.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate?
Perhaps.
Come to think of, you and Kale are both Sino's close friends.
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for. You see, well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have... Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies, and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irmin's soul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy,
feeling that this, as a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you...
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out.
You've recovered well. You may go, but...
Ебать, он так с нами говорит. На большой Да ебать, ну я только оттуда... Ну... ладно. Это я знаю, просто вопрос хера должен помочь масштабу людей. Я потерял все, почему у меня что-то проблемы. Ну... Блин, вот так вот тоже на самом деле неправильно. А с другой стороны... Если бы, допустим, у кого-то и была информация о сестре или брате, ну, близнецы, ладно, окей. Типа, почему... Не знаю, ну... Почему я тебе, допустим, должен говорить, где сестра, а ты мне взамен, допустим, ничего не дашь? Плюсом странно, типа, почему они не говорили реально то, что, типа, ну... Чё почем, где он есть, там, давай рассказывай. Вот.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well...
Is a simple reply really that?
Ой, как это все геморно, вот с этим вот большим базаром, с Нилу. Я не хочу даже это в основной сюжетке все читать и слушать. Это максимально, блядь, неинтересно. Я по большей части люблю, когда там это... Суета происходит. А это так. Ерунда. Так, следующие там, кстати, рераны будут это... Тарталия и Хутау, по-моему, да? Или я что-то путаю? Тут тирить. Кто тебя бесит из врагов в Геншине? Из врагов в плане боссов или... Ебать, а хуй так лагать начало? А что за бред? Все вроде нормально. Вроде бы нормально. А там хуй знает. Нет, ненормально, нихера, блядь. Подлагивает. Только почему? Так, ладно. Не суть. Пофиг. Так вот, боссы или же конкретно там по сюжетке враги?
It seems Scribe Al-Haytham has gone to the House of Dana, but you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today.
Oh? Who else was...
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible... Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way! Where's...
А ведь, по идее, это вот когда Каша, вот этот все мудрецы и вся хуйня пропала, типа, от Академии вообще никакого смысла нету. Вопрос, почему они тогда тут все стоят? Надо было их убрать в идеале. Ну? Сюжета. Это еще что за грымза?
she might not have time for us.
В принципе.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it
Ой-ой-ой,
aside.
какой сосный мальчик.
I came back today only to
Сосненький. Алло, я хочу.
I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe.
Ой-ой-ой,
So
вай-вай-вай-вай.
you know already.
Мужчина. Кто ты?
I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kave, light of the
Прославленный
Kashan. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really
Немного
mean it?
на Итера похож. Немножко, да, вот есть сходство на Итера, но по глазам нет. Глаза у него более узкие, чем у Итера. Ну вот. А так, бля, ебать, он ничего такой, так мальчик это. Нормальный.
What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you.
Его, наверное, в 4-звездочный вкинут.
What was your...
Well, then you might as well move out of...
Are you threatening me? Stooping to
Как давно играешь в Genshin? Ну, года полтора, наверное. А, нет, пиздобол. Знаю вообще про Genshin, и играть я начинала в него 1,5 года назад. За месяца 4 я, наверное, добилась 50-х, 51-го какого-то ранга такого. Не помню. И я его продала. Но недавно мне, короче, покупатель его дал на время. Не знаю, на время, не на время или на постоянку. Просто сидеть и с него играть. Вот, скорее всего, возможно, отдал мне его. Не знаю. И, короче, вот. Сижу с него, играю уже, наверное, месяц. Даже больше.
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Резуректик, привет.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you...
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so...
Сейчас произошло, что стримишь Genshin. Примагема за стримы? Чего?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently.
Так, а тут поподробнее, ну-ка рассказывай. Это о чем это он? Уже больше года, но я так редко захожу, у меня только 34-й. За чуть больше года у тебя только 30... Ебать. Я, получается, задрот. Вот мне тоже интересно, если такое есть, то это объясни, пожалуйста, насчет этой херни, потому что мне интересно стало. Это что-то по типу партнерки, я так понимаю, но мне, скорее всего, до партнерки, блядь, как до Китая раком.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine...
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Не раком на раке. Как до Китая раком, не?
Yes.
It's said that when the Academe, numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves now. The 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6th grade school. Among the 6th grade sages, there is one central leader. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence.
А, еще на медленнее. Ну да.
The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia. But...
Why? Can't you be...
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6th grade sages. Like I said before,
Нам
I
руки
don't like being
медленнее,
a
чем
leader.
нравится. Ну да. В принципе, логично.
So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before the new and the first thing I'll do is reject Kisharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who...
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kave, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars. Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge...
Я в ТикТоке видела, что за стримами, в принципе, за видео вы кодики раз в месяц специально для ютуберов. На Твиче ТикТок по 1000. Промокода 3. Я такого не видела, но не знаю. Это, скорее всего, надо писать насчет партнерки, может, что-нибудь такое. Но, опять же, у меня, ну, аудитория маленькая пока что. А, порт. Поэтому вряд ли, скорее всего, мне скажут, иди нахуй отсюда. Окей. А с другой стороны, это как раз-таки поощрение для тех, кто Genshin стримит. Почему бы и нет? Даже если это и не существует, то в принципе было бы неплохо на самом-то деле. Там, допустим, ну, какие-нибудь ограничения поставить, там, ну, например, от 500 тысяч, ну, или там выше подписчиков, просмотры туда-сюда. Допустим, заполняешь, они это все проверяют, анкеты, и все, и тебе выдается свободно эта партнерка. Было бы неплохо. Да. Вот она.
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Dinyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you.
Это пиар, по сути. Ну да.
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Yeah!
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady.
Resignation? You mean you're...
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as she recovered.
Иди сюда.
It's time for me to get back
Ты
out
моя
there and chase that
шерстяная,
horizon.
ты моя пушистая. Да? И здоровая. Ванечка. Ты на улицу хочешь? Ты хочешь на улицу? Или гулять? Хотя на улицу гулять одно и то же. Или кушать. Понятно. Ничего ты не хочешь, ну иди в жопу. Привет, не знаешь, как свои копии построек в чайнике разменять между своими обителями их угла? Ой, бля, и вот честно, я не ебу. За чайник вообще лучше ко мне не обращаться, я за это... Ну, мне как-то все равно на чайник. Я там сижу, раз в неделю зайду, это что-нибудь это... Ну, куплю, не знаю, и все. На меня 100% отправляем персонажа в экспедицию, а все равно можем им играть. Ну да. С одной стороны, это вроде бы и как-то странно. Ты его, по идее, отправляешь в экспедицию, то бишь он все, ну там куда-то съебался. При этом он у тебя в отряде, допустим, находится. А так тогда смысл, ты, допустим, выбивал персонажей, там, если ты им играть банально не можешь. Анекдоторы, да пиздец, бля.
I wouldn't last 10 seconds. I'll hate them probably just like the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he said,
but you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a mantra. Because you're super amazing.
Мертвого мы не можем отправить. А, ты вот к чему это.
I chose this job from even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of... A lion has to I don't want to see you go, but...
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be...
А вы знали, что 4 персонажа в баннерах тоже есть грант 50 на 50 и на 100? Кого, бля? Кого?
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire...
did
she heard that you were seen in...
Huh. It was probably sent.
Блять, мы пиарим, что ли, блять, Нилу или что, я не понимаю.
So what it really sounds like is that...
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
Чи? Ага. Ага, правда что? Чи? Да? Шерсть маленькая. Здоровая.
Sorry to make you two come all the way.
It must be something important for Nilu to
Yes! She said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement.
Great! Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or...
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything...
Alright, then...
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget...
Sure.
Тыц. Ты чего?
Do you happen to know where Sino and Rama
Ты чего? Панечка. Бля, вот если у меня будет вебка в дальнейшем, она у меня будет. Блять, у меня будет собака постоянно в кадре. Да, Бань? Будешь сидеть смотреть? Почему скоромочек голубой? Нет, блядь, розовый. Ты чё возмущаешься? Чё ты отвернулась? Что лучше воскрешает? Депт или яичник? Чё? Мне вообще похеру, что там в это лучше воскрешает. Я что по кайфу делаю. Куда? А, ебать. А нахуя туда? Адепты или яичница? Статуя. Вот статуя, да, факт. Бесплатно и подхилит, и поскреси. Все нормально, короче. это, возмущаться опять начала, а? Мелочь. То, что ты 17 килограмм весишь, ничего. Что ты лапы меня свои тычешь? Что ты хочешь? Чтоб я тебя погладила? Ой-ой-ой, она хочет, чтоб я ее погладила. Это ж моя лапочка. Ты ж моя хорошая, да? Дай лапу. Моя умничка. Дай другую. Молодец. Это ты с огромным сегодня воскресили, да? Блядь, ты мне... Вот, я не понимаю, просто ты мне про сюжет говоришь? Вот, а то... Короче, да, ты меня запутал. Ну что ты там? Ага. Да, пиздец. Хуй гну.
What brings you here?
Ты понял, постройки у себя можно скопировать только на тот случай, если вы разобрал и построил что-то другое, можно было вернуть исходящееся. Это описание... Блять! Чё нахуй? Поставить стоять нахуй. Давай резче. Давай резче.
My friend suddenly appears in the desert.
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well,
Don't worry, these are...
I see.
I'm doing well.
Same here. Really, I feel...
Oh, yeah.
Alright, well, I've decided to leave the... What? It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. I will no longer pursue research.
Маньяк ЛКМ. Вот это да, это вот просто пиздец. Либо, блять, пробел, либо, блять, этот ЛКМ. Все. На историю цицинь. Это я поняла, но насчет вот описания он мне сказал, а насчет этой яичницы я сижу, блять, ну, подумала, типа, то, что он реально так, типа, описание... Блять! Я ебала в рот!
Не гори.
Уйди отсюда! Да шучу, я шучу. Короче, да, хуй. Можно побыстрее это скипнуть. Огромное количество ресурсов, которые бесплатно...
That's exactly what the people here need.
Apart from this, the academe, we must be persistent about this.
This is the first. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Блять, я девочек своих состав вообще не понимаю.
Че, опять? Опять что-то не так. Настя. Опять что-то не так. Паркинг веста не хотят катать.
И этот, короче... Как его? Они не то чтобы не хотят, они наоборот хотят, но там, блядь, одна то на ногти, то еще куда-то. Я сижу просто и думаю, ну типа, блядь, Вы определитесь, как можно написать бой ЦЦ и Нахиды? Как?
Там Никита написал, что он не может сегодня.
Никита?
Какой-то Никита, да.
Я не могу сегодня, заебись.
А это кто Никита?
Это этот Бенфика. Блять, ты это где-то на сайте, блять, ищешь, или это ты сам придумываешь, гений игры?
No, not really.
I'm afraid I won't pick the messages. I'm sorry for how I treat you and the art. Please keep it.
Okay, we've got all that. Our job here is completed.
Got it.
Это гениально, блять. Начало праздника. Блять, надеюсь, это уже закончится скоро. Начало праздника 19:00. А в чем прикол? Сам. Я в ахуе, блядь, как у тебя только в голову это приходит. Вот, Витя, как ты бы описал бой ЦЦ и Нахиды?
Я его уже не видел.
Я его тоже не видела. Я когда это...
Такая ЦЦ.
Не, слышь. Иди.
Ладно. Пойду узнавать, кто такая ЦЦ. Пойду скажу. Ну я же не шарю. Я же не столько в Геншине.
Дождитесь начала праздника. 19:00, 24:00. Смотрим на время. У меня 19:35. Почему у меня задание не начинается?
Может, следующего дня?
Нет, просто начало праздника. Блять, окей, давай где-нибудь в ебу... Ну ладно, 23:07.
Так, сработало?
Мне кажется, или мне надо съебаться отсюда нахуй?
Куда?
С пустыни.
Праздника? Наверное.
Я просто не понимаю, а что за бред?
Забагалась.
Ну, до 19. У меня Геншин крашнуло. А, нет, наебал. Да.
Блять, меня байтит, чтобы использовал густую слабую. Смолу стоит использовать?
Слому.
Нет?
Ну,
не
давай
стоит
вот
пока?
18:46.
Хотя нахуя, да, у меня левел маленький, пока не стоит.
Тут 1 минута сколько идет примерно?
Это
в реального времени.
Открывал, блядь. Наебать меня хотели.
Нет.
Что ты, блядь?
Давай вот так. Вот так. Подожди,
Да
вот.
До 20 уровня, это легендарная.
Во! Наконец.
Хоть не скоро, блядь.
Наконец-то.
Body and mind. Time to act.
Десять минут, 10 часов. Нихуя. Какие похорона, блядь? Ты чё?
Песенка прикольная.
Well, look who finally decided to
Да
show up.
пиздец, бля.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy.
We're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived...
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drink.
Everything looks quite...
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious...
Пайман, как обычно, в своем репертуаре. Бля, их бы хоть, я не знаю, ну посадили бы на коленки как-нибудь, чтобы они просто сидели, а то они стоят, ну как бы не прикольно. Паймон бы вон на пол, я не знаю, посадили бы тоже. Очень дебильно сделали.
My lady sure has a way with words, and I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities and luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan
задание
and
такое
implement
дали, а
it
ты решил
successfully.
меня для этого подкинуть, да?
Moreover,
В смысле?
judging from the results,
Да, он чат читает.
everything worked out well.
Значит, тебя попросили сделать, не?
Кого?
Бой ЦЦ этой.
Ты гений, это просто, блядь, ну, типа рофла. Ты не знаешь, ЦЦ это, блядь, можно сказать, зомби. Нахида это, соответственно...
Понял, блядь, ЦЦ это в этом, в Ливе,
да?
Понял.
Even after being
Вспомнил, кто
abandoned
это.
and neglected. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster,
Понял.
which resulted in her losing all her wisdom. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised.
No, everything...
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah.
Ебать ты тупой.
You knew all of this already.
Even if those two giants of those sages really have some
Когда тебе
nerve.
видишь что-то...
500 years ago,
Они
Lesser Lord
продали вино.
Kusanali used all her power for the people of
Это
Sumer.
лишь на
And what
15
did they do
звоните.
in return?
Ой. Жопа уже болит сидеть.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
Так.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process...
Why? Because he did...
Could you try to put it another way?
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motive.
Да, мне по кайфу, а чё, нельзя?
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of...
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe?
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
Я не злюка, это ты просто... Чё?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the person.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things.
Even so, Keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day. Just like...
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Все? Блять.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it? Yes, I also. What in her you said it. Oh, look who else.
Давай ты сраться тут не будешь, а?
Hey, less of that.
I seldom participate in such live. No, the Grand Bazaar. That happiness is. Oh well.
Мне не по кайфу просто сидеть, как бы ломая себе спину. А так я сидеть вот играть, допустим, проходить сюжет, я вообще только за. Ой, блядь. Пизданулась.
The atmosphere here is good. I don't often come. I have a lot to handle these days.
Не понял, почему так много Нилу. О, какая-нибудь касцена? Блять. Вот тут они сидят. Почему нельзя было сделать так тогда? Какая-нибудь скоромуча сейчас опять, да? А, ебать, напугала нахуй. Думала о том, что поговорить, и случайно установила связь. А пиздец, блять. Случайно.
Like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with. Please say thank you to everyone for me. Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me? But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and what if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last
До чего?
До 40-го.
Крутой.
Да пиздец.
Потом еще до 45-го.
Да мне Сайна нужно ком возвышать на 40-го. Блядь.
Ля мышь!
I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also... Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
Пока удачи, быстрее закончить сюжет или лечь поспать. Давай, спасибо и тебе удачки.
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanal?
Oh, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu?
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation.
Имитатор хуйло.
Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me.
Не, ну своя охуел просто.
Allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you.
Dinyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so serious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Я на Европе, да.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony. Alright, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the academia right about now. If you have any...
Сейчас опять будет вопрос насчет брата. Туда-сюда. Она скажет, я ничего не знаю. Иди нахуй.
Идите нахуй.
Какое ID? ID-шник в описании.
Те же писали, одна фейс осталась. Поменяла пизжу, ладно.
Кого? Кого?
Ну, это после DPI и Genshin как в Warface стоит.
Да и похуй.
Это похуй.
You mean, what happened after the doc? Not exactly.
the top-ranked Fatui harbingers, up to number 3. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate. The Heavenly Principles.
Да, это вот она.
In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the Doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the Doctor as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom.
А, все-таки Фонтейн будет следующий.
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine? As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Fossilor, won't preside over individual trials.
Гидроархонт, фокал. О, походу пацан будет. А, ей. Блять, это... Для чего делать мужские имена и делать бабу?
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6th grade sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
Ну, сказителя.
He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there is still some mystery.
Ты мне торчишь в сотку, блядь, не еби мне мозги давай.
His future will be determined by fate.
Мне, кстати, 3 сотки дают.
Are you sure?
Вон Настя 2 за меня, за ее и за меня.
Так, погоди, тут интересно, насчет брата она что-нибудь скажет или нет?
For all the information and memories of Teyvat, so there shouldn't be anything.
Ну, в таком случае ты всем по 4 сотки должен.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your brother, because as it turns out, The world has recorded information on him after all. What? There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world.
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria.
Ну, это понятно.
Conria disaster, he began his
Да,
journey
раз
through the
путешествовать
7
по разным
nations of
землям.
Teyvat.
А, нет. Или да, подожди. Как это было-то?
But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to him?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
What's a descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender.
Нихуя.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy.
Как вот с этой информацией жить теперь?
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them. And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
I'm sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Всё. Что это такое? Прикольно. Так, что я могу сказать? Все, теперь ждем Фонтейн. А Фонтейн, скорее всего, будет в 4.0 уже. Вроде бы и не так много осталось, а вроде и так дохерища. Примерно, ну, месяца 2, я думаю. Ну, или 1,5. И будет уже обнова. Следующая будет 3.3. А хотя, кстати, хз на самом деле. Так. Круточка есть? О, да у меня круточка. Ехали. Блять. Ну и ладно. Жалко. Так. О, все. Все, заебись, все прекрасно. Так. Вообще, в идеале, надо бы ежедневки сделать.
Ебаные попрыгуни не дали мне заказ выполнить. Сука.
Пошли, короче, ежедневки сейчас сделаем, и все, и я, наверное, пойду лягу. Или потом.
Знаешь, пойдешь?
Да, наверное.
Спать? Или так? Полежать?
Полежать немного, отдохнуть. А то что-то прям как-то это... Голова даже поболеть начала.
Надо 150 добивать.
150?
Да, ну там 147 уже.
Ты чё?
Подписчиков. Ага.
Прикольно. Так, короче, огромное просто, преогромнейшее спасибо людям, какие сидели со мной, а еще большое вот просто, не знаю, готов просто царский отсос сделать тем, кто, блядь, до конца сидел от самого начала. Большое несу нахуй. Вот. Я, может быть, завтра еще стрим подрублю. Или, возможно, я просто сегодня-завтра залью видосы по поводу Геншина. Вот. Поэтому не теряйте. До скорых вам, не знаю, хуёв в рот. Ладно, шучу. Давайте.